Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Dark Hour, the hidden realm between this day and the next. I am your host and your guide, Typhlosion, and I would like to welcome everyone to this haven and wish everyone a happy Tuesday evening. I hope y'all are having a good week so far. I am totally sorry for my unplanned absence last night. I don't usually plan on not being here, but I was in the middle of doing stuff with friends, and I just felt, you know what, I think I just want to take a break. So, hello, Nick. Thank you for the greet mail. And I'd like to say hello, to folks. Thank you for the compliment on my intro. I wasn't here last night. I was going to a whole music thing, but I don't know. My friends were in group call with me, and they were encouraging me to take a break. And I was like, okay, well, because if the whole thing is that if I feel if I get the thought of, do I want to stream? I'm just you know what? If I start to question whether or not I want to, then it's you know what? I don't know if I want to or not. I probably shouldn't, because I'll be fighting that whole thing off the whole time. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. I really do. I honestly, truly do mean that. Thank you for being so understanding. I guess I can sit and smoke and chat for a little bit while I sort of talk about what's on my mind and stuff. I'm trying to be more balanced about being restful and being kinder to myself about resting. So I think I'm being better about that, and I think my friends are doing better about that. Oh, this is your first stream? Well, welcome. I'm glad that you decided to settle in wherever you are at, whatever you're doing. Well, if you've never been here before, I am a Black ADHD non-binary content streamer. I usually do music. I'm a music producer, so on my channel it's I have a bunch of music and stuff, but I normally play games during the week. I usually try and stream every night, both on YouTube and on Twitch, pretty much under the same channel name type of. So I've had a whole schedule thing, but I started out doing Hoyoverse games, I was playing Genshin and Star Rail and Zenless. I'll be doing Zenless tonight, actually. Oh, you know my brother. That's lit. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, I am glad that you decided to come chill with me, because that's pretty cool. He doesn't really keep too much to a schedule, while I try to stream every night on both YouTube and Twitch. So even if you don't always come through, I'm usually here. Oh, you were you were used as an apprentice. Okay, that's cool. Well, he's definitely a good mentor, since he got a lot of his mentoring from me. He also had another mentor, not just me, but But yeah, it's nice to see you here. Glad to see that you're coming through to come chill. That one guy. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of guys that pass through. So I'm not 100% sure. It's okay. I remember. No worries. um, yeah. Glad to see her. Like I said, I'm just chilling right now. This is usually like the talk and smoke portion where I just kind of smoke and talk about either my day or what I'm thinking about before I just like play. But yeah, today was pretty alright. Okay for the vibe. Well, I'm glad you decided to slide on through, man. I hope things get better for you. You know, things have been kind of rough, I think, for just about everybody, honestly. So I'm glad I can try and provide some space for that. Okay. So tonight I'm gonna be playing some Zenless. I had planned on playing yesterday, but I don't know, I just kind of wasn't really feeling like it. So I'll do that tonight. Oh, you've been meaning to come for a while? Well, I'm glad that that's cool. I mean, things kind of, you know how it is. I totally get it. But yeah, I mean, now that you know, I'm pretty much here every night. You know, pop in if you're feeling like some late night chill vibes. You know. I also do stuff on the weekends. I do on Saturdays. I'm doing retro Saturdays. And then there's SMT Sunday for where I play SMT games and stuff. So, you heard some of my music? Yeah, I haven't really been playing my music on streams. I've mainly just been playing my remixes. Like all the stuff that you're listening to now is all Persona 3 remixes. So like it's because I've been like dealing with some copyright stuff where you know, YouTube's like automatic tagging system tends to like copyright flag stuff, and so I've been kind of discouraged about doing music stuff. It really sucks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. By the way, everybody, if you're on Twitch, under the music tab, you should be a link to YouTube. All of my music is on YouTube. I don't think I've put the Dark Hour remixes up there yet, but I will at some point. I've been kind of neglecting my YouTube channel, I'm not gonna lie. Like I've been OBS automatically posts all of my videos to YouTube, and YouTube automatically like saves them, but I haven't been like actively working on anything at all. Like I haven't been doing any thumbnail. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh, you've been learning to make beats recently? Okay, that's tough. You know, he was the one who got me into FL, actually. So funny. It's been almost 5 years now, actually. We gotta do something for like our 5-year anniversary. Cause it's been like I didn't take it seriously at first. I was just gonna do streaming, like, you know, on Twitch and stuff. And then I don't know, just something about it was just something about that time, and the circumstances and everything that we were going through. It was just like, you know what, we're just gonna have to like do music. And it's funny because like we don't have like I have a classic, like we're both classically trained actually. um like I have formal music education pretty much almost throughout, like middle and high school. I did marching band. I was in the drum line. I was co-captain of drumline my senior year, and I played snare. I also played in jazz band. I played in symphonic band as a percussionist. So like I have like classical training. I've also taught myself how to play bass guitar. So yeah, I'm like super into music. Whenever I talk about music, I could talk about music for like a long ass time. And it's funny because like I never like intended on actually like doing music, but it was just one of those things that just kind of like happened, like. I forgot to hit the applause for my bro. My God. We out here. We're all out here. We're just chilling. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I love talking about music and shit. It's like, it's just a topic I really enjoy. You know what I mean? So, anyway, I could talk about this, or I could get to the game. I know that y'all are cool with me just like yapping. Yeah, man, that's how that works. You know what I'm saying? We don't necessarily need a musical education. It does help, I will say. I mean, and in fact, I'll be transparent. Because when it comes to stuff like sight reading and like like reading music in general, I'm not very good at it. Like, I was terrible at reading music, and I always felt like I did better if I heard like a piece first before I actually played it. There was this one piece that we had my senior year. We did Cirque du Soleil for our show, and in the show we had there was a drum break, and in the drum break we needed there was like a snare solo, so me and my co-captain had to play like a very short, it was short, but it was like, it was pretty hard. And it wasn't until like I heard the track, because like our band director had a recording of the track, so when he played it for us, we were like, oh shit, I was like, damn, that's how it's supposed to sound. Okay. So I was like, yeah, I wasn't very good at like reading music and doing all that other stuff. I was always better at like, now I wasn't completely hopeless at reading music entirely. I still like knew how, but like I was just really shit at it. So, but like, yeah, it's not, yeah, so it's like, it's not necessary to have like a real actual background, like it does help on it. And another thing that really does help, knowing how to dance. If you can dance, you can make music. In fact, if you are making music, you should be dancing. Like, you should be able to know, like, okay, this is what makes me groove, this is what makes me move. Because like, if you don't know what makes you move, and if you're not moving to your own stuff, then how are other people going to be moving? a little bit of game for you. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah. The most you know about music theory is sonic theory music analysis. That's good. I know that those are actually a good way to, like, interacting with stuff that you like is a good way to get better at, like, music production. Because I actually basically did the same thing when I first started, and because when I first started, I started doing Pokemon remixes. Because, you know, obviously you can tell from the whole Pokemon Typhlosion thing that it's my it's my thing. So yeah, like when you engage with stuff that you really like, it's a lot easier to, like, get into the type of music that you're making. So, you know, I kind of want to do some like Sonic 3 remixes, or just in general. I don't think I've done any Sonic remixes thus far. I think I maybe did one. I really need to do more. So yeah, I making songs to listen. Honestly, let me tell you. Sometimes I will not listen to other music for a while. If I make something that's so tough, I will have a hard time listening to other shit. I should be so far. I'll be sitting like, man, this track is so tough. When I first made these tracks, the Persona 3 remixes, it was all I listened to for a while. I was like, yo, I can't believe I made this. But yeah, man, if you're feeling good about your stuff, then other people will as well. You'll get there eventually. It just takes time. The best way to do is learn your DAW. Yeah, emphasis on yet for sure. So once you learn your DAW and you interact with the stuff that you like, you'll have a good time, you know what I'm saying? Hey Merlin, nice to see you. Happy to see you as per usual. I'm about to get into this game. I'm just yapping right now. Hey, doing that Dr. Umar gif geeks me every single time. I literally cannot. BandLab. I've never actually heard of it. The only the only thing I've ever used was FL. My brother introduced me to FL, and I've never used anything else. And I feel like if I tried to use anything else, it would just be really awkward. I spend more time trying to make it like FL. Yeah, FL is peak. I totally agree. Like once I had that, I was like, bro, I don't even know if I need to use anything else. It's also expensive. It's like the only drawback. And I hate the fact that price is such a barrier to doing something like making music. Like, I mean, like, obviously you could use other, like, DAWs, but, like, considering what FL does, I don't even know if I'd use anything else. I probably wouldn't, honestly. Ugh. Hey, it's all about working with what you got, you feel me? If you ain't, you ain't got all the bells and whistles, you don't even really need them. Because the thing is about FL is that it does a lot more than just, you know, you can do a lot more than just making beats. It's a whole, like, music, like, manipulation and all this other shit. I mean, I think honestly, if you start with stuff that you like and then branch out from there, you'll be alright. Because I started, like, and I have yet to do more. I know I need to do more because there are, like, lots of other, like, video game songs out there that I really like, and I should be making remixes of, because if I know I like it, then I know that something in my brain is going to tell me, hey, look, this is how you can flip this into your style. I think that once you get to a point where you kind of, like, you don't really listen to other stuff that much or that often anymore, I think you'll understand. Because, like, it's weird because, like, I feel like I get inspired less by, like, the artists that I listen to, even though I can look at my music or listen to my music and be like, you know what, I can see or hear the like, where I got inspired by this from. Lots of, like, southern hip hop. I like lots of, like, electronic sounds. It's why Caruso's Revenge 2, I worked with a lot of synths and a lot of, like, more electronic sounds. Lots of, like, sawtune, lots of, like, super electric, it's a very eclectic album, I think. It's probably the word I'd use for it, because it's got a lot of dynamism. Yeah, exactly. So eventually you'll get to a point where you'll start to be inspired by just, like, samples instead of just, like, different types of, like, music or whatever. Oh right, I was smoking. What the fuck? I love music. It's one of my special interests. Like, I have, like, a super deep, like, personal connection to, like, music, and, like, like, how I even got here and whatnot. Like, it's so, what I mean? It's so. Have you been dabbling in sampling that stuff? I started sampling. I never went back. I was like, I'm never gonna try and make my own shit ever again. I'm never gonna try and make my own melody. It really, I mean, that's, like, where hip hop fucking came from. People tend to, like, forget. Like, this is what's so crazy about, like music making and the whole process is, like, hip hop started, like, with people making samples. Like, it started with sampling. Like, without sampling, there wouldn't even be hip hop, like, at all. Like, even stuff like break beats were literally even, like, the amen break, the popular break that you hear in, like, drum and bass and stuff. That is a sample. Like, you hear popular drum breaks in different hip hop, which is also still, once again, a sample. A lot of, like, drums are samples of other drums. They usually just isolate that one part. 808s also sample. Like, you'd be surprised how many of people's favorite songs is, like, 2 audio clips. or 2 audio files. You would seriously be surprised. Yeah, that's basically what I was talking about. Breakcore or jungle, like it's the amen break. That's what I was talking about. That's what it's called. A lot of the samples and the breaks that they use come from that one amen break. And like, of course, they like, they've done some distortions and things like that, but it's mainly just from the amen break. Yeah, I think I use around 3 to 4. It kind of depends. Um, Personally, I use sometimes I will use two hi-hat patterns. Um, if it comes to it, but usually it's like kick, snare or clap, depending on what's like necessary. Because the vibe will change depending on which one you have. So and then like hat, um, and then 808. Yeah, that's pretty much all you really need. I mean, if we're talking strictly hip hop, of course, but yeah. But even if you're like talking about like other like samples and stuff, like I've had about 3 and 4, and you can just swap stuff in and out. And if you're talking about like song arrangement, you only need 3. Like the max you need is like 3. You can add more, but if you have 3, you're good. Because like arranging is like a completely different process, because at that point you're actually making decisions on what to do with the song and where is it going to go, instead of just making like a loop, which can be played forever. Like I really think like arranging and like I think arranging is really the big part of music producing. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Autistic musician communicator. That's basically. I love it. It's fine. Don't worry. I didn't even know it was a meme. I just took it face value and said yeah. Yeah, see, I'm gonna change my chamber real quick. I'm gonna smoke a little bit more and then we'll start. Oh, I don't know. I don't really. I'll be transparent. I'm not online enough to know some memes. Like I be here and then I don't be online that much at all. It's just kind of funny how a streamer is not really online that much. Like the only social media I even have is like Blue Sky, and I'm barely even on that. I think social media in general just makes me tired. And I also just feel weird. I don't know, kind of disconnected from other people. I think it's just a hism thing, obviously. But like, I'm lucky? What do you mean? It's not really luck. I made a choice, a conscious choice not to really be online. Like I've been deleted all my other shit. Oh, you mean not liking the internet? I mean, it's not that I don't like the internet. It's just, I just, I like my spaces, I suppose. I just don't care for social media that much. Well, yeah, I mean, that's understandable. I mean, I used to be that way. I used to have a lot of connections, and a lot of like friends I made were on social media, but time passed, and you don't stay friends with the people that you went to high school with or be friend on Facebook with forever. So. It's like if people want to, if people who knew me from like, you know, when I was in high school, if they really wanted to care, they could look. But hey, I'm not tripping about it. It's crazy because it's not like I had a terrible high school experience. I mean, it was crap. It's just as much as, I mean, okay, I can't really speak for everybody because some people really did have an enjoyable experience, but I think for a lot of people that that they high school kind of sucked for them. So I wouldn't. Oh, you're kind of young, aren't you? Like, cause I'm in my 30s, so for me, like I've experienced like a lot of stuff alongside like the social media growth. So I've seen like how it's, cause like I was in high school when Facebook first came out, and like people, you know, like I remember MySpace, and like I had a. Damn, we're going back to the past for these ones, huh? Please, there's no way I can be old. I've lived more life as a child than I have as an adult. And not to mention our brains don't even finish developing until we're like 25, and then even after that for neurodivergent people it's even later than that. This is a societal problem. I'm not sure when we collectively decided that like over 25 is old, but it's just not true, especially considering we have long ass lifespans as humans. It's just silly. Well over half of my existence has been in development. You feel me? Like, over half of my life. It's just funny to me, that's all. I just bring up this point every time. I'm just like, dude, what? We're in our 30s, we're old now? When did this happen? There isn't even like a. Yeah, it is perspective. It's okay because I used to think similarly. I was like, oh man, when I was like 19, like being 28, 25, 29 was old, which is so, again, this is definitely a societal issue. Because logically it doesn't make sense when you think about it. Because yeah, I feel you. Shit, I'm not even 35 yet. And I mean, when you turn 25, you won't even really. I mean, I'll be honest, things will kind of sort of click because that is sort of when our brains start to like set, you know. But at the same time, like, yeah, exactly. We do have a lot of time. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's silly to say that even being 35 is old. Even 35 is not old. Even being 40 is not really old. I'd say 40 is like, you know what I'm saying? People say, okay, so let's put this in even another perspective. If somebody died at 40, you would say they died young, wouldn't you? It's a perfect example. Yep, people forget. It's a really long ass time. Human lifespan is long. It's really, really long. I mean, shit, even 50 years is pretty long. Even, and it's like when I turned 30, I didn't even notice a difference. I was like, why is everybody tripping over this? Like, as I started to get to my late, like, 20s, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna be 30 soon. But, like, it didn't change that much for me. Like, you won't notice the difference that much, really. And people, like, it really is more of a societal thing. I can't, like, stress this enough. Because once you actually get there, you're just like, huh. Like, I don't feel any different, really. Like, you know, like, your experiences might change you. And I've had a lot of experiences that changed me, even when, like, when I was 25. By the time I was even 25, I'd had a lot of experiences that, you know, that changed me. So, you have a lot of time and experience, you know, to obtain, you know. There'd be times where I'd be going in the mirror, I'd be like, damn, I'm fucking, I'm fucking 32 and I don't even feel like it. I was like, I am? Seriously? I'd be like, damn, I'm still young as shit. You feel me? Like, I'm still like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know? I think it does say something. Damn, you're a night. Damn, man. I guess you're honestly. I'm gonna be real. You're the only person I know that is a teenager. I don't know nobody under the age of like 28. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? We're all. It's silly. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm just like I literally look in the mirror and I'm like, dude, I'm only 32. What the fuck? I'm so fucking young still. Like, what? Like, I don't have the same, like, you know, my brain is different. So, you know, but you feel me? Like, it sounds crazy, but like it's facts. You know, like, I mean, I guess it kind of helps that I take good care of myself, so, and I have really good genes, so I don't look my age at all, like, at all. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't really feel, you know. Like, I mean, after you know, reach your 20s, you'll be like, huh. Like, when certain things start to hit their, you know, 10, 15-year anniversary, you'll start thinking, like, huh, that feels kind of weird. It's been, like, actually been, like, a whole 10 years since, like, this thing happened. Like I think it was kind of crazy to me after I was like, oh shit, it's been 10 years since I graduated high school. Damn, it didn't feel that long. It doesn't feel like that much time has passed. And then I felt that way again. I'll probably feel that way again. Like it won't be the last time I feel that way. But yeah, time is just weird, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's definitely a societal problem that we think that 30 is old. It's just the funniest thing ever. I'm like, Unc at 30? No, man. No. And it's not even like a, oh, we're all, we're all scared and into not, nah, bruh. We not, it's a societal problem. Especially when I was saying, when you consider that, those of us in our 30s have still not even been half alive, as adults. We spent 90% of we spent a good chunk of our time in development. Yeah, one day you will think Undertale was 20 years ago. I mean, shit, man. Pokemon came out almost 30 years ago. Or it was practically 30 years ago, I think, or close to it. It doesn't shock me. I'm like, yep, I've been rocking with this shit since the beginning. I totally do not judge your measurement of time, believe. I mean, yeah, we're just people, man. I don't know why it's I don't know. Like I said, it's a societal problem that we think that, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, cool people exist in any age group, really. And this is because for for me, I respect everybody, regardless of what age they're at, even if they're little ass kids. You know what I mean? Because little kids deserve respect and autonomy too. So people younger than me, everybody. The only time where it doesn't is if somebody's being, and this usually applies to older people. If older people are usually being disrespectful as shit, then it's like, well, I ain't no little kid, so you gonna get that shit right on back. And don't act surprised, you know what I'm saying? What did you think was gonna happen? You're an adult, right? What do you think is gonna happen when you treat an adult like trash? What do you think is gonna happen? They're just gonna take it? Oh, honestly, every generation goes through this. Every generation goes through this. It's been happening for ages. You can go back and look through time and old newspaper clips of people complaining about, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. I mean, bruh, I can't. All the Zoomers are like my little brother's age. So they're like our little siblings. What sense does it even make to make fun of them? They practically they have a lot of our shared experiences. Because it's not like Zoomers are millennials kids. Even Gen Alpha is not all millennials kids. So it's yeah, you're right. It's the same thing that happens. It happens all the time. It has, every generation does this. Gen X was millennials' older siblings, so it was never, we kind of have a weird disconnect going on, and now Gen X's kids, which are the Zoomers and Gen Alphas, you know what I mean? generational stuff is just silly, honestly. At the end of the day, it really is silly, and it's been happening for ages. None of it is new. Anyway, I think after this bag, I think I'm gonna get into some Zenless. I think I'm ready. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just been a long-standing thing. You can, like I was saying, you can go back and find like newspaper clippings of one generation complaining about the next. They were complaining about like I don't remember what it was. I think it was like the newspaper or something like that, like reading or something. I don't know. It was something fucking stupid. I'm just like, y'all are complaining about that. Y'all, somebody's always been complaining about the youth. So the only time I ever do is when I question the youth and shame them for stealing millennial slang, and then trying to make up other shit that just silly. I was like, no, please. We already have a word for this. Why are y'all trying to? No, this is ugly. Stop. Oh, it's pretty funny. I don't let it bother me because I don't, like I said, I don't be online like that. I mean, it's happening much faster and in real time now because people have easier access to AAVE. People have easier access to black communities because we're more transparent because we're on the internet. So people are able to pick up our slang a lot faster, which is unfortunate, but I'm saying we gotta gatekeep harder, man. Watching the ruination of the word sus in real time was crazy. It was so fast how it happened. I mean, it's pretty much, I mean, it's just, how do I explain this? The thing about black folks is that we invent cool. We make up cool shit pretty much all the time. So whenever we do cool shit, like for example, sus, like I said, watching that die in real time was absolutely incredible because nobody was even saying that shit until a bunch of mainly black folks and other like colonized people were playing Among Us. That's where like the whole meme came from, because it was a bunch of black folks that were saying it, and that word has been in our vocabulary. It was way before Among Us, way before that shit. But the moment like the game got popular and the streamers and whatnot all had like a big thing, and that's how like that term became like super fucking popular, and everybody was using it like left to right. Everything is sus this, sus that, sus, and it just got so annoying. I was like, holy shit, we gotta kill this term. We gotta dead it. We gotta dead this shit. But like, it's just like I'm aware of what it is because it's a cultural phenomenon. We invent cool things all the time. So like, I totally understand. But it's like I feel this way a lot, and I always feel like we can't have anything. But I was watching that shit die in real time because I was like, wow, this is wild. Yeah, exactly. You know, we have slang that has been circulating forever, and a lot of people think that a lot of, oh, it's just Gen Z slang, and I'm like, what are y'all talking about? We've been saying words like, you know, we've been saying like slang. I can't think of. I'm not gonna try and pull some shit out of my ass out of nowhere. But I'm like, bro, we've been saying this shit for ages. What y'all talking about? We was saying lit before it was lit. Oh yeah. Ads coming up in about 4 minutes. I will take a break, and when I come back, we'll play Zenless. I did enjoy this little talk sesh. Yeah, I know. I'm most slang is black. Most slang is. There's some stuff I won't claim. I'm not claiming Riz. I don't know who started that. I don't know who. That joint was weird. Oh my god, please don't talk to me about woke. Oh my god, that word actually meant something. It actually meant something. It was like I'm so fucking, the death of woke is such like a that somebody needs to like it was such an important word for us around the Trayvon protest era, like when Black Lives Matter like first started popping up. It was such an important thing for us because it basically meant that you need to be aware of the fact that we live in a society that isn't meant for us. Of course it was Kai Cenat. Why the fuck am I not surprised? Because nobody was saying that shit before. That's why I said I can't be saying we claim that shit, because niggas was not saying Riz. Nobody was saying that. I'm not even surprised. But anyway, yeah, woke actually meant something because it was like it was like you have being aware. That's what it meant, like being aware. You know, because the other term is I'm sleep. Being like, because I'm sleep basically means, oh, I'm not aware. I'm not a dog. We live in the imperial core, bro. That's the type of thing that's like kind of bound to happen. It's been happening for a long time, so you ain't gotta apologize for shit. We've long since needed to adapt to it, so it is what it is. Actually, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on an ad break in a second here, and I'll come because I don't want to try and talk about this. I don't think I can like get this whole topic out in less than like 2 minutes, because I have like 2 minutes left until my ad break. So when I come back, I will talk about it and go to like history of what happened to woke and like, you know, and then yeah, because like I don't want to be in the middle of like saying stuff, and especially if I'm talking about something that's kind of important, and then like have to stop because of fucking ads. So, because like, but yeah, on because like on Twitch I have ad break every like, it's like 3 minutes like every hour or so. It helps me and like other people like sort of take a break from like the screen and like stretch, get some water, whatever. But it also helps like support my channel, because that's like the only way I can make money right now. So I mean it you know, hey, I see number go up, so I'm trying. You would. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back and go on an ad break, and yeah, I'll be back in a second. All right, I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay. All right. So, what happened to woke? I think it was the last thing we were talking about. So I need to provide a little bit of some context whenever I explain stuff, because it makes the like explanation. It makes it easier to facilitate my explanations if I actually provide context. So like, it's pretty easy to kind of understand like what we sort of mean when, like, for example, when we say like sleeping on something, like, oh man, nah, I'm sleep on that, it usually means I'm not aware of it. Or, you know, somebody say, oh, you know, they're sleeping on me, they're not aware of me, they're not aware of my presence, whatever, they're not fucking with me, whatever it is, you're not aware of whatever it is, like, you know, that you're sleeping on, you know. So the opposite of that, and this sort of became a, like, it's sort of like a double entendre as well, and almost like a kind of like a code word for like black folks around this time when like, you know, the Black Lives Matter movement started. And so a lot of people were saying, you know, stay woke, you know, yeah, oh, like, you know, yeah, I'm woke, and it was a powerful statement, because it means, you know, hey, we need to be aware that, you know, this country is not meant for us. Like, you know, this country is, that's what, and I mean, it actually originally we called it being conscious. We called it being conscious. Like, you say, yeah, I'm conscious. It means that you're aware of the things that are, you know, the state of the country, the things that, you know, you're aware of, you know, your place as a black person in this country. Like, that's originally what it meant. So a lot of us, you know, talking to each other and, you know, saying stuff like that, or, you know, we would sometimes end with stay woke, you know what I'm saying, just a reminder, you know. And so like that just became like sort of like a thing. And it was good at first until a bunch of white people, basically white liberals. Now let me make this clear. The definition of what a liberal is not the same thing as a Democrat or a leftist or anything. A liberal is somebody who follows the ideology of capitalism. Liberalism is the ideology of capitalism. So conservatives, also libs. So when I say liberals, like, you know, specifically talking about like American liberals, we're talking about the performative people who will do shit like take a picture of themselves reading like some book written by a black woman and saying, oh, I'm so woke, and some shit like that's what some of these people were fucking doing, and doing it, but, you know, not really listening to black folks. I mean, to the point that when we would point some of that shit out, you know, like, hey, you know, you're doing all this, but, you know, you're not really here. Like, you're just here to say and make it look good. The ops, you want the optics, but you don't want to actually, you know, do any of the actual. I mean, that's what performative means. You know, it's just a performance. You want to look good and say, hey, look at me, I'm the nice white person doing the. I'm glad that you immediately understood. So, but yeah, like, it was a lot of libs who were just like using the term and saying, oh, I'm woke, trying to pander and appeal, you know, and completely bastardize what the term originally meant. And now conservatives, you know, not understanding that they themselves are also liberals, also basically looked at the situation. And the funny part is that they saw the hypocrisy of the libs, of the liberals being, you know, oh, stay woke, and it's like, you don't really mean that. And then for them, woke just mean anything that they just didn't like. So I mean, that's what, you know, woke and DEI just eventually just mean the same thing. So it did mean something at one point, but like But yeah, so now it's just a meaningless term because people are saying, "Oh, woke this, woke that." Well, I mean, y'all don't even know what it means. You just think it's anything you don't like. So that's pretty much it. Like, watching it die really was painful because I used to say that shit all the time. It used to actually like mean something. But that's probably why people wanted to take it and fucking destroy it, is because they want to be a part of it. They want to be cool. Like I said, we make all types of cool shit all the time. You know, we embody cool. We invented the term cool and what it means to be cool. Like, hello. So like, of course. I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know, I don't feel like black folks have ever really have had our own like self-determination. Like, we've never really had a chance to like decide what to do, you know, like with ourselves. Like, we've always been at the whim of like colonialism because we live in we are a colonized people, and we live in a colonized, you know, we live in a settler colony. So yeah, it was nice when it did mean something. It was a very short period of time, and it was an important time for me because like I was like awakening to a lot of things that I was just like, I mean, it's funny because that's literally what it was. Like, it was literally happening to me, and I was like, yeah, this means something, you know. And like I was saying, it was like a double entendre because you're like awakening to, like, that's kind of what it is. You're awakening to the conditions and what it's like. You know, you're awakening to the fact that yes, you are indeed a black person in this country, and it wasn't meant for you. So, well, yeah, it's just a thing. That's just what happens. We see all types of, you know, lots of language is stolen from us, and it's so weird hearing people say our language that we, you know, said like 10 years ago. You know, when we was coming up with all types of shit. Type shit is another thing that we definitely came up with. Type shit. What? We've been saying that. Like, there's just so, I just find this funny, honestly. It's like so much that like we just said, you know. Anyway. Game is ready, so I'm pulling this motherfucker up. I feel like I should have just booted this up during the break. Whatever. No, it's just a loading screen. I love it though. It's like a little, you know, because this is technically like the video store where you work at, like the TV in there. It got like all different types of will this thing actually there we go. I might put my battle music on because that's what I'm doing tonight. Oh boy, let's see what we doing tonight. Right, we're doing, let's see, I got Hollow Zero to do, Shield Defense updated, so I got that. Deadly Assault also updated, so I'm gonna be doing that. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I was doing research. Yeah. So I was playing a little bit earlier. I love the vibe of this game. It's so good. let's head over to Phylum. I kind of wanted to be over there. All these Hoyo games I done played since the beginning. That's so funny. I got some of my other friends into this. It was so funny how this happened because I was originally talking about something on Blue Sky, and that was how me and my friend met. And she ended up introducing me to a whole bunch of other cool streamer people because we were bonding over Hoyoverse games. And I was like, yo, you should. I was like, do you play Genshin? She's like, oh yeah, no, I play, but like, I kind of stopped. And I was like, yo, you know, there's co-op, right? It's like, oh, there's co-op? Well, yeah, you can like play with other people, and I can like help you with stuff. We had one stream where we were all like playing on stream. It was absolutely hilarious. Definitely one of my favorite streams so far. Especially when she got knocked by the board. I was laughing so hard my mic was peaking and like was not picking up me laughing. I think I was building soldier. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yes, I sure am. Hello? Don't you y'all let that board jump me. I didn't let nobody do anything. I wasn't close enough to do anything. I had a feeling that she was gonna show up. I was like, I know you listed. Could have been. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna lie. I was laughing too hard. That shit had me weak. I was completely weak because I wasn't expecting you to go flying into the water. Okay, sure. Yeah. It was funny. I couldn't. I wasn't expecting that shit. Oh my god. Let's see, we never would have had that moment if I didn't reintroduce you to Genshin, and then Britt wouldn't have played with us either, and he was. Oh my god. I hear you. It's look, I tried to tell you that it gets crazier to the top. Once you get near the top, yeah. Honestly, if you do feel like is bugging you, I am driving the bus, but there's like not everything I can't do everything. Also, at a certain point, like, okay, I guess the thing is that she's kind of caught up to like sort of the where we are in terms of like the world level strength. Like she's not necessarily at world level 9. Yeah, yeah, and Genshin is a different is different, especially when you're trying to level. Because leveling takes a lot of time. We were just talking about this, but this game does not respect your time. No, yeah, it is really annoying. Building characters is such a pain in the ass. It's why the only time I ever really play is when I'm doing like story stuff, like on stream. God damn it, I'm going. Yeah, I don't know. I legitimately don't understand it. I don't know why it feels so miserable to level characters. Like once you like get a character, getting a character is great. That feeling of, oh my god, I just pulled such and such, it feels really good. But then like that feeling goes away really quickly when you realize how long it takes to level a character. And it's even worse if you're not like completely max. And if you haven't been playing for a long time, certain shit's a pain in the ass. Oh my god. They need to make a Genshin 2 and eliminate all the annoying shit. Oh yeah, they know it's bad. But they won't fucking try and, you know what I'm saying? They could at least try and fix it, is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, let me switcheroni to my battle music since I'm doing battle stuff. I doubt y'all will mind. Cause I love this jam, but you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? I forgot to add it. I'll do that. Here we go. Oh, here we go. All right, y'all. Pick a number between 1 and 5. 2. Alright, 2, 2nd gen, it is then. Alright. Oh, hold on a second. I also turned down all my sounds for this, so I was like, damn, why can't I hear nothing? Alright. Here we go. I gotta hear my waifu sounds. You know what I'm saying? Of her whipping. Should have did that first, but you know. Also, I know that you can normally do, like you can skip them, but normally I do like the first all of them on what I'm doing on stream, just cause. Otherwise, this will be very short. Plus, I like fighting, so. Oh, that was it? Alright. Let's go. Hey, 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 let's go. Hey, 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 hey. That's gotta be my favorite part of the song. Deadass. Oh, that ugly ass emoji. Oh my god. They're killing me. You know I hate that shit too. Oh, he's done. Damn. Easy. God, I fucking love this game, man. Oh, it's so fucking ugly, bro. I can see that shit off the corner of my eye because it keeps moving. So I'm like trying to not look at that shit. That's my wife right there. Oh my god. Yeah, please. Clapped. Got his ass. You know, just a little style. Double ult. Oh. So funny how well this goes with the music. That's why I was like, you know what? Let me put on my battle music. The bear got hands. Hold up. Ooh. Ooh. Try to dodge. I hit the dodge button. Got him. That was crazy fast. I don't even need to change my team. I'm not using my Miyabi. What's crazy? I kind of want to use my Miyabi team. That team's just fun to use. Like I have these two teams I have are like fully built now, so I think I was in the middle of building Soldier 11 because I didn't have any other DPS fire character except for Kaleda, and she's a stun. She's not really a DPS. Yes, Jane. Got him, let's go. Bruh. I remember back in the day, I solo Jane, oh my god, on Hollow Zero on the hardest difficulty. Solo Jane, by herself. Holy shit, she was that strong. I don't think you could do that with her now, because power creep, but... The game, I feel like the game's gotten easier for some people since then. So... Got him out the way. Damn, that was it? I'm nice like that. I like how every song just seamlessly transitions into the next one. Yes. Getting cooked right now. He's about to hit that. Well, I guess that's it for him. Wow! I didn't even get to do anything. I just... Holy shit! That was sick. That was something else. I was just like, she did her ult and then it just said wipeout. I was like, oh damn. Okay. I make no promises about Deadly Assault being this easy. It is not. I am not as good because I don't have 3 teams. You need 3 teams, like good teams, for Deadly Assault. If you don't have 3 teams, well, because the way it works is that you have to beat the enemy in a certain amount of like you have to score a certain amount of points in like a certain amount of time, and you can get points from damage or you can get points from doing like technique stuff. I mean, I guess I'm good. Yeah, I can do spinning moves too. I think there's another battle thing I can do. I'll probably do that. Come on, ult time. Maybe I'll actually be able to do it. Oh, I was just about to do the finishing move, but I didn't get to. Alright. Good shit. Alright, now is gonna start getting harder. So I gotta lock in. I don't think I have to change my team at all though. Tack, 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 tack. Tack, 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 tack. Ooh. Got him. Good night. Double ult. Ooh, not two at the same time. That was tough. You gotta save your mans. He's getting cooked over here. All right. I just let him get roasted alive, I guess. That dude just disappeared. I don't even know where he went. I switched back so I could do this. The ult finish. Got him. Who else wants some? And that's it for him. Where did you come from, nigga? What the fuck? Also, this game probably helped me with Hades. Cause I be parrying and shit. Good night. Let's fucking go. Alright, here we go. It's gonna start getting harder from here because all the enemies are above the actual level cap, which is 60. So the enemies are actually stronger than me now. So I gotta lock in. Okay. Nice, what the heck? Oh, you thought it was, my nigga. Uh-oh, triple ult time. Oops, I did it wrong. Oh well. Oh well. Double ult. Here we go, baby. That's how you do it properly. Good night. Whew. I hope I have enough time. I think I should. Oh yeah, I should be alright. Oh, this is just one? Alright, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Ha! Oh! Oh, that's sick! Oh, that was fucking sick. The coordination attack? Oops, I did that wrong. Never mind. Let's fucking go. Alright, you have a good night. Thanks for coming to hang out. Ooh. I still like I had like a whole minute. Yeah, of course. I'm here pretty much almost every night, so if you want to come through at any time, you know what I'm saying? No pressure. Oh, I gotta fight my waifu? Seriously? They're making me fight Jane. I'm upset. Well, it's waifu versus waifu, I guess, because I'll be using my waifu. Oh, it's just one? Yeah, that's right. Nothing beats the original. Well, that's not fair. You get to float in the air and all this shit. Nice. Getting a little nervous about the time. Fuck! This is not looking good at all. Oh god. I don't like my chances. I do not like them. I only have a minute and like 20 something seconds, like a minute and 30 seconds. I don't like my chances here. I might have to use my Miyabi team instead. Huh? God fucking damn it. This is not helping. Time to cook your ass up. Yeah, this is not good. Yep. Well, I'm gonna have to switch my team, unfortunately. Yeah, once the time starts getting around like the 8-ish so mark, I start to get really nervous because I need to have enough time for the second team. So I think the first team did okay. We gotta go with O Reliable. It's the O Reliable team. This team slaps. They're killer. I swear. This has been. It's a premium team, man. That's what I can say. It's a premium team. Alright, we'll try this again. Ads coming up in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna try and see if I can't beat this before then, but I don't know. Hold on a second. Maybe I should... I don't have a support in my team. This is obviously for Yuzuha. That's not gonna help you. Yeah, I'm in a much better rhythm now than I was before. I try to use ultimates when they're stunned. Fuck. I think she's already... Nope, yep, she was already... I don't know if I still don't know if I have time. I'm using a different team, so I think I should be okay, but... Oh, right, I'm using my Miyabi team. I should be okay. Ugh, god damn it. Fucking ads. Alright, guess I'll be right back then. Alright, welcome back from ads. I completely forgot until I looked over and it just was like, oh, I'm like, oh, fuck. So, yeah. Alright. Let me get back to this shit. I'm not feeling good by my chances. What the fuck, dog? I don't like have the time. Especially if he pulls off some bullshit. Yep. I was just thinking, if he does some bullshit where he leaves the field and I can't attack him. And there goes my S rank. Don't really have, I guess that's my issue, is I don't really have a physical character. Like I don't have a it's just that first team, or not that first team, it's just the first fight. I think part of it is that I don't have a support on this team, which I guess might be contributing to it. Yeah, you get all the rewards basically. Are these really the only support characters I have? Because that's crazy. I don't even know if I have her built all the way. I don't even think I do. Never mind. She's somewhat mostly... No, she's not all the way built. I just looked at her... Oh my god. Oh my god. Ziggles out. Hey, cassette. Sitting here trying to figure out what my team is going to be. God, I don't even know who even hears. Like, I just feel like it just doesn't make any other sense just to do. I just have to, I don't know, I just have to play better. You know, get good and all that. Ugh. I got this. thought I blocked it. I wasn't done doing my spinning move. Let's go. Double ult time. Come on, I need to kill faster. Back to this mode. Double ult. Ugh, 6 minutes is approaching. Oh, fuck. Finally. Holy shit. Whew. Okay. Go through the thing, babe. I have about roughly 2 minutes. Alright, one down. This is wave. Oh, okay. I was just so fast killing. Huh? Hello? That was weird. Ooh, nice. Nice. My timing is way better now, I think. Fucking asshole. Fuck! No! Come on! Come on! Let's fucking go, baby! Sheesh! I had 10 seconds to spare. Boy, that was... So yeah, I just needed to play better, that's it. So yep, another successful season. I like the fact that these rotate a lot faster, because I do enjoy doing it. I definitely enjoy them. So yeah, this is the thing. This is what I was talking about I need 3 teams for this, because yeah, you need 3 teams instead of just 2. Let's see, this is obviously my Yushuan team. Or is it, oh my god, I hate having to split my teams up like this. Because I need 3, I don't have enough. That's why I was trying to build like a 3rd team and using like Soldier 11 as that like sort of like base, so to speak. Whew, man. Shiyu defense always gives me like a nice little adrenaline rush. I hate timed stuff, but like when I know I can do it, I'm like, hold on a second. What was the thing that I have to do here? I don't even remember. Oh, 3 defensive assists within 3 seconds? Okay, I got it. Hey, Shy! Hope you're having a good evening. Night, since, you know, it is like 2 a.m. for us. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Are you switching moves again? Yeah, I love the physics. Come on, Miss Titties. Oh. Now the real double ult right there. got her ass. I am not doing too hot, honestly. I definitely feel like I could do better. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Also, I said I was doing terrible, but look at that. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, see, fire. This is what I was talking about. Oh, so all I gotta do is dodge? My god, they are just... It's so obvious that they're, like... They're trying to... I don't think she's up to speed yet. Hold on. I keep switching my fucking thought process here. Oh wait, no, she is done. Well, not really, but kind of. You know what? I think I can use her still. I think Caesar should be good. Caesar's one of the best supports in the game for sure. Who do I use as my last? Kaleda. I don't know who I'm gonna use. Wait, no, I might actually, I don't know, we'll see. Oh fuck, I messed that one up. Hold on. There we It happened so fast. I was like, oh shit, hold on. I probably should have saved it, but oh wait, hold on. He's still gonna take stun from that. I'm supposed to be dodging him, but Okay, damn, that's not bad. Damn, instant stun. Well, it's nice that I don't have to use Kaleda all the time. God, I can't resist. Like, the game wants you to fucking dodge, but I like parrying, and plus it's the easiest way to get stuns. Damn, she does numbers. I mean, not as much as there are other people, but yeah, this is not good at all. But that's what I meant by, like, I don't have a fire DPS character to do like a lot of damage on. They ain't even gonna let me finish. They're gonna be like, alright, you done. Yep. Damn. A B? Boo. Yeah, that was pretty bad. They're like, you need to dodge. I'm like, I don't want to dodge. I want to kill this nigga. Why do you want me to dodge so much? This is gonna be awkward, isn't it? What do I even use? Wait, I can use... She's not my OG waifu, but she is my very first S rank pull. And they gave her a buff recently, so this might work. If I do well here, I'll probably go back to the other one and see if I can't like do better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what's the gimmick here? I keep forgetting to do. Oh, they want you to dodge. Well, I can do that. I'm gonna have to anyway. Here we go. Oh shit! That's new. Oh my god, I'm not doing so hot here either. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, I'm better at Shiyu, and like when I don't have to keep like changing my team around, I probably would have done better with somebody without. Because the thing is that both Ellen and Miyabi kind of want to be on the team on this field at the same time, so they're not really a good like team to pair together. The other thing is that I don't really have like a support character on that team, so that's another issue. I'm not too pressed about it. I'll probably do that again at some point. But I do want to tackle some Hollow Zero, and there's another... Actually, I'll do Hollow Zero last. Yeah, I know there's another battle thing going on. Here we go. The Endless Tower. But yeah, basically they like want you to, I mean, I could play better, honestly. They want you to do like the whole performance thing, but there's a limit on how much you can get. The rest is basically just based off, you know, like damage and stuff. You know, if you wanted me to do this at the HIA Club, why couldn't y'all just have me meet there? Impossible ultra hard level. I mean, I can, like, I don't mind the challenge stuff. I just hate when they start removing certain aspects of the game that are core. Like, when they remove the, like, there's I'm sure you've seen it, but there's, like, a flash that appears on the screen before you can parry or dodge. And it's, like, either golden or a red flash. And they, like, remove it on the harder levels. And I'm like, why? The whole point is to get good with the timing. And now you're telling me that because like obviously the game is very, very flashy. There's a lot happening. So if I can't see what's happening, the enemy can just attack me while all this craziness is going on and I don't even know what's happening. So it's like not very, I don't like the idea of taking away basic game mechanics that, you know, and then calling that a challenge. That's like in Smash, they're saying, okay, well you can't dodge and you can't dodge roll anymore. Well, why? That doesn't make it harder. Sure, okay. Alright, I'll do the whole battle trial thingy. Oh snap, it's the flattery tactic that geeks. What is difficult? See, that's what I mean. If you're gonna just do things like increase their HP, make them do more damage, make them so that I can't interrupt them while they're attacking, or putting some stupid time limit on, like, I mean, it's just, it doesn't feel like it's real difficulty. So what do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, right. Perfect dodge and parrying are definitely in my, you know, in my nature, which is why I find it strange when they basically remove them. Like, why have us do this and then turn around and say, oh no, you know what, we're gonna take that away. Technique rank? Oh. Sure, I mean, I guess they're trying to like introduce like a new like thing. Okay, so when... Right, exactly. It shouldn't just be... It shouldn't be, like... Like, it shouldn't be... You know... It shouldn't be putting a whole bunch of caps on the player's ability and stuff. Like, it just seems silly to me. Air combo, bruh. We don't have any airborne attacks like that. This is also a lot of shit. Okay, dodge, obviously. Assist is pretty obvious. Combo, air combo. And that's pretty easy. That's kind of hard to pull off, I'm gonna be honest. You're trying to use defensive assist on an enemy because an off-field agent using a dodge counter on the same enemy. That's kind of hard to pull off because, like, once you're like using a basic like assist or any sort of like defensive technique, you're kind of locked into that character and you can't really switch and dodge counter. Like, you can do it, but it's really kind of hard to do. This is a lot of shit. So basically all that. Okay, so all these... So they got badges for your profile. After floor 50, you don't have to do this shit no more, is basically what they're saying. I don't know why you'd get more. It's not like it matters. The only people who care about doing that are the sweats. I don't like when y'all do this. Come on. Yeah, that's not exactly hard. I don't know why they're making me do this tutorial. If you've been playing the game since launch, you kind of know how to do this already. I mean, and this is like the oh, you're I can't. Okay, you're making me use a different character. Oh, it says switch to Evelyn. I switched to how do I restart? Okay. You want me to do it again? I mean, that's it. Okay, I did do that. Okay, I did do that. Now you're telling me I didn't do it. Yes, I did. Okay, so... Now they're telling me that I didn't do it? What the fuck? Bruh, why are y'all making me do this? They like made me go to the tutorial. I'm like, bro, I don't want to do that. Just let me do whatever the fuck this thing is. That's wild. They literally just took me away from the thing to go do some random ass shit. I'm like, bro, I already know what to do here. I'm not gonna do some tutorial in the middle of it. That was weird. And then I did the thing that they wanted me to do, and then they said, oh, I didn't do it. I'm like, okay, never mind then. Ugh. Yes, okay, that's great. Fire and ether. Well, if we're gonna go with ether... Oh, stat enhancement. Yeah, I wonder what that is. So they see, this is what I mean. They get to get free stat boosts and all this extra crazy shit, and you're just like, ha, well, you can't do anything. Okay, yeah, y'all look like y'all bugging with some of these. Come on. That's cool. If y'all will let me play. Y'all all showed me that. Ooh, wow, no way. I didn't think that I could see what my current score was. Wow, thank you for pointing that out to me. All that just for me to beat this in like 5 seconds. 10 seconds, but whatever. The other 5 was me reading the damn things. Yeah, it was cool. And it's like some bosses and like enemies of the game, like, you know, they do offer a good kind of challenge that, you know, most of us are looking for, but it just seems like sometimes sorry, my brain is like trying to think about, but basically like instead of just, you know, like like I do like the more challenging stuff. They are like trying to introduce more challenging enemies to the game where you have to, like, you know, you have to like dodge or parry properly. But it's like they already, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess the challenge comes in, how do we make this more difficult without, you know, without veering into just bullshit. Damn, that was 9 seconds. Oh, these are the fucking mimics. Oh, fucking crab. Or my points be over 10,000, and I need 5,000 to clear. Oh, okay. Ooh, need 10,000 to clear. All right. Hooking him up. That's fair. Please don't pull a Genshin, man. I'm begging y'all. Don't do a Genshin where y'all have the enemy. I mean, they've already started doing this, where they have some of the enemies basically be like, have moments where they're intangible or you can't hit them because they're like, for whatever reason, they're like fucking them. Just, it's just so annoying. It'll be fun. This will be fun. Most OD strong characters in the game. I didn't get Yushuan's weapon though. I'm very sad. I was close, but I feel like I could have gotten it. Just like that. Yeah, I think basically what happened is that I didn't get it in time because I was playing like super late, and by the time I was like, oh, I need to go pull for her banner had already passed, so I was like, damn, oh well, we'll have to wait till her rerun. Why do I keep getting hit? What is shit? And everybody's at full HP because Astra is amazing. Ooh, wow. Just like that. I didn't take any damage, nothing. 14 seconds, it's bonkers. I dodge. I 100% press the dodge button. Why'd you switch back to her? No, stay. Uh-oh. That joint says danger. Clearly, this team is the Yushuan team. It says physical and ether. It literally is Yushuan. Also, ads coming up in about 3 minutes or so. So I guess maybe after I beat this. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. Oh my god, I like this. Huh? Draw the red circle? What do you mean? Oh. But like, I'm still getting tagged, so it doesn't matter. Hello? Where's she? Wow, what the fuck? Hold on. What is happening? No, restart that. What the fuck is happening? I didn't even know what I was supposed to do. It said draw this. I'm like, dude, who is drawing anything? And while the thing is still, I'm still getting attacked. Hello? I'm still getting attacked. Like, that's what's annoying. That cheap ass bullshit. Fuck out of here. Getting close. Wow. Why does she fucking hit so fucking hard? Just like that. Alright. Ads are about to start, so I will be back shortly. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. Now, obviously, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 50 tonight, because that's kind of crazy. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, well, the bullshit is about to come. Is she not on my favorites? I need to favorite all my S ranks. At least the ones I do. They changed it. I swear I had a lot more. It's kind of weird. Oh my god. Well, I guess this is where this new miasma thing has come in. Oh, that's what they meant by air combo. My brain is still kind of in Shiyu defense mode, and like I have a lot more time, like a lot. Nice. My brain is still kind of in sheer defense mode, which I'm just like, gotta go, 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 go. Gotta kill him as fast as possible. See, this is exactly why I decided to pick because I knew at some point I'd see Ice and Ether, And I was like, you know, time to bring the one person who could deal with that. %. I need to do more remixes, just for the fact of I would like to. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, that's so weird to me. The only problem with this team is that all three of them kind of look alike, like in their portraits, so I have to kind of concentrate on who's who if I'm doing my assists. See, look, at their portraits, they're all like very similar looking. It's so weird. Also, why is my avatar not reacting? What's going on? Are you... Huh? It's like not reacting at all. You know which one I'm using. What the fuck? Okay. This is weird. Like, it just stopped picking up my mic, like, period. Even though it's still connected to my mic. Oh my god, I don't have the time. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. Shit. I don't have... Oh, okay, well, this might be annoying. Yeah, I mean, I could do that real quick. I just don't know why it started doing it like now. Is it working? Yeah. Okay. That's fucking weird though. I don't know why it was doing that. Like, it was just fine. I didn't do anything or change anything or touch anything. I don't understand. Like, whatever. Double ult. Still, I got hit by that, I guess. I dodged and I'm still getting hit? How many times am I gonna get hit? Bro, I don't even really get the time to like dodge because like I'll dodge counter, be in the middle of like I'll be in the middle of doing a dodge counter and then the flash will happen again. I'm like, dude, what? I hate when enemies just teleport randomly across the stage. Like right there is a perfect example. I'm like, dude, you're doing all these extra moves. Like, I mean, those are pretty big telegraph moves, so. I keep thinking my brain has to do this in a certain amount of time, and like I kind of do, but like I kind of have definitely enough time. I mean, look, I have like 10 minutes. That's crazy, sort of. I don't have the time to do it because their counters take longer than the actual, like, I don't know how to explain this to you. I guess that's my thing. I'm having trouble explaining like why I'm like annoyed by this. Goodbye. Also, I was supposed to take a hit since you Yeah, this one is not like Shiyu Defense, in which I have to like beat in a certain amount of time. It's more score based, kind of like Deadly Assault, but instead of only having like 3 minutes, I have 10 minutes, which is pretty okay, I think. Here we go. Here comes the bullshit. They get the stat enhancement level 2, and they get the demonized. They get all these super effects and all this other shit. Yeah, look at that. They get free stat boosts, and then at some point, when it gets to a point where they stop showing me the when to dodge and when to parry, I'm just gonna not do it, because I'm just like, what's the point? It just seems silly to me that y'all have this whole like idea of what makes something difficult by just taking away game mechanics. Like, that's just dumb. Bruh, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose a character, and then I won't be... Okay, what the... Where did this bitch-ass nigga come from? This nigga just came out of nowhere and just hit me. The same thing happened earlier. I was in the middle of attacking, and then this nigga just came out of nowhere, just hit me, and took off like a big-ass chunk of HP. Where's this stupid ass? Bruh, see what I'm talking about? It just came out of nowhere. Fuck out of here. Hello? What the fuck? I'll put Caesar in instead, because this is gonna be annoying as fuck. And plus, they all need to be healed. And Caesar and Astra will keep anybody from dying, because Astra heals and Caesar has a shield that can refresh very, very often. Yeah, I love not being able to see, not fighting two enemies at once. I can't even see, like, I literally cannot fight two enemies at once, right? And the camera will only let you... This is honestly the only thing I find Genshin having better is the camera, because at least with the camera you can see multiple enemies at the same time. This game, you cannot fight two enemies at once. The game camera will literally not let you. it will block you when it will focus on one character and keep your... Bro, I just keep getting hit by random ass bullshit. It's really pissing me off. Like, what the fuck? I keep getting hit by random ass attacks that I cannot see because they're off screen. And, okay, this is blowing me. Yeah, this is blowing me. Yep. I'm gonna do Hollow Zero because it's far less irritating. Oh, so really there's not really a point in doing this because you already got all, I already got all the polys? Okay. Well. Like, I mean, I can't even, they're not even letting me look at the other enemy. They keep focusing, they keep jerking the camera, or at least let me zoom out so I can see more of the field. So I can handle two enemies at once. That's the reason why you can't. I can't see shit. If I can't see the enemy I'm fighting, then they can do whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't matter what type of audio cues or whatever is happening. I cannot see what is happening is a major problem. And sometimes I don't have this issue, but like this game, I do. Like, this has actually been an issue for me since the beginning of the game. So. And it automatically locks onto an enemy when you start attacking. So you could be attacking one enemy and they'll turn around completely and attack a completely different enemy. I don't know why it can't be attack in the direction I am placing the damn fucking... I'm pointing the control stick. It should be that simple. And then on top of that, those enemies in particular are a pain in the ass to fight already because they do a whole bunch of teleporting and moving around. So while you're telling me I have to fight more than one, and they both doing all this teleporting around, and they both do a bunch of different fake out teleporting attacks where they hit you, and it's one of those things where the game it's part of their attack to where the game doesn't tell you that like it doesn't give you the signal to switch or to parry or anything, so it just does it later. Another thing is that Genshin doesn't have this kind of mode like they kind of do with the whole Imaginarium Theater, but it's just not fun. And half the time I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Like, Genshin just has so many problems, I feel like. See what I mean? I can't see what I'm doing already. Enemies just pop up out of nowhere, and all of a sudden... At least when you're fighting like multiple enemies in Genshin, they have the fucking courtesy to zoom the camera out. This camera is so fucking far zoomed in, I can barely tell what's happening a good chunk of the time. What did I get hit by? Yeah, you left, and that didn't last very long. Oh, what am I getting hit by? I'm so fucking tired of this stupid ass fucking enemy. Stupid bullshit with them fucking... That did a lot of damage. This fuckery. No, please. Please don't do this. It's very unengaging. I don't need you to fucking disappear off the goddamn fucking stage and... Stop disappearing and blinking. It's so fucking irritating. Yeah, Genshin doesn't have this kind of like roguelike-ish sort of thing. Even Star Rail has something like this in Simulated Universe. I wonder who she's talking about. These are all pretty good. This will likely be the last thing I do tonight. Okay. I'm getting kind of tired. Damn. That was sick. No, I'm not consuming HP. Yes, thank you for the hydration reminder. Why didn't I do my... That's... Bruh, I don't know how many times that's happened to me, but sometimes when I do my, like, my counter, it doesn't counter. Like, they'll, like, almost, like, pause. Oh. Well, we didn't even see what happened. Like and subscribe, gun is hilarious. Damn, that joint hadn't even like completely like disintegrated yet. It was still in the background. That's crazy. That works. Means I ain't gotta do nothing. Oh, okay. Alright, this is probably the last thing I'm going to do tonight before I wind down and sign off. Huh? What'd I get hit by? I got hit by that? That shit. Spin to win. What the fuck? What? I just don't understand. Please stop doing this bullshit. Oh my god, and then you fucking teleport across the goddamn map. Which doesn't help. Hello? What's the point in doing a parry if the fucking parry, you're too far away for me to do the damn parry? Spin to win. Spinny moves. Yes, another successful shoe slash all that good stuff. Collect my coins. I think I did Star Rail already, so shouldn't have to do anything in that. I do have to get on Genshin though. Oh, I gotta do that. I think that's all I really need to do. Damn. Oh yeah, I need to finish the event, but I'm gonna do that off stream. Alright, I go back to I'm back at logging off and the video store again. I was logging off at the temple. It's nice to have some change of pace. Okay, I collected that. Alright, I'm trying to switch over. Alrighty. Well, I thought tonight was pretty fun. I had a good start and everything went pretty well. For like the first hour, I talked for just pretty alright. I don't normally talk that long, but you know, no biggie. I will be back tomorrow. You know what? I need to finish the story and the story collab story in Star Rail, and I need to finish the rest of the collab stuff. So I think I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, it was nice. It is nice to talk about music. I love talking about it. You know. I want to try and do more music stuff, but I don't, you know, as you know, don't always have the energy, and everything's been like a project. I have to think of things as projects instead of like, oh, I gotta do this now. I also do need to be better about releasing my stuff because I have a lot of music. So I can release stuff, I can put it up on YouTube, or I could just have it play here on stream, just to have like more varieties in terms of how much music I have. Because I have enough for like a few hours worth, which is pretty good for like a stream that's only about like 4 hours long. But I would like to have a little bit more, so it'd be nice for like y'all to be like hearing some of like the classics, and then all of a sudden you hear a new joint. It's like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? So you know what? Fuck it. Speaking of new joints, play some of these new joints. I know y'all, some of y'all done heard these. No, it's not a surprise drop. Not really. I've played some of these songs before, but I think, yes, this joint was so smooth. I was like, yo, I need to put it in the rotation. Cause I was like, oh man, this joint is like hella smooth. Yeah. I also need to like figure out what exactly, you know, different songs and shit that I'm trying to release, so I can put these joints up. The way that joint comes in, I love it. All right, let's see. Anyway, we're gonna rock to this joint for a little bit. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. So, shouldn't take too long, I think. Actually, I was considering just like waiting, but like it'll definitely take me more than like the 2 minutes that's left in the song to like brush my teeth. And I did snooze ads, so I don't want to deal with that shit when it comes back. Yeah, but it's just one of the jams. I think I might put this one up on YouTube, because this jazz is so tough. I want to just make songs and not think about like a whole project, you know what I mean? I want to just make good ass music, not think, oh, I wanted to make this project, or unless it's like something that comes about organically, you know? So Because I feel like trying to think, oh, I got a project, it assigns like a sense of urgency to it that's not necessary. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. I will check y'all tomorrow night. I'm gonna play me some Star Rail. It was so funny. Last night I hit end stream instead of thanks for watching, and that shit had me dead. I was like, whoops. Oh well. But yeah, gonna head out. So I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Everyone, have a good night. Thanks for rocking with me. Thanks for coming by. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow on the Dark Hour. So peace out and sleep well, everybody. Good night.